And as we always say, indecision will cost you a lot in the gaming events like this. The patience is different from indecision. And you can see in that time, that most likely is the reason why he's 1-0 down with 45 minutes on the clock. Yes, this time around, he decides he is not wasting no time. Takes that shot. It's buried. It's buried to the bottom left of that post. My, oh my, what a way to get yourself back into the game. It's just 1-1. Wow. Babasera versus Maverick. Maverick taking that first lead with Sutherland team. And this time around, Maverick has to do a lot of defending there, right? Because Babasera has really turned it up. Babasera is the Liverpool team. Oh.
It's offside. That will be there.
Okay, I think we have a switch now on the screen. A different game. We are bringing to you different games as it's happening live. I tell you guys, the quality on display today is going to be the one that you guys you wouldn't expect what you're going to see on your screens today, guys. 10 winners from 10 local governments.
On to Valverde.
So you have to understand that whatever it is you see on your screen, whoever it is, definitely came out of the block from their own local governments. We're having some freezes, some technical challenges, but that doesn't matter. The game is still currently ongoing. On the screen and inside the arena.
Militao.
This one is between David and Balogun. It's 1-0 for David.
No way through.
Balogun
Possession
now
lost.
is the one who has to find his way back into this one. Both players using the Real Madrid. Oh, what a cross-field cross. You can see the coaches there. Very calm. Trying to maintain that calm on their players. The crossfit is such an underrated skill. The crossfit passes are such underrated skills, especially when you are being pressed by your opponents in those tight areas. Oh, advanced defending. Be used to good. That was very, very risky to happen there by David. He nearly lost that one. I think he'll be heaving a huge sigh of relief with the fact that Balogun was not able to capitalize there. This time around, David is kicking second half off. From right to left in the white kits. He currently is 1-0 up. But if there's anything we have learned from such tournaments, is that you need goals and you need them as quickly as you can. Here's Balogun. Turning around, trying to find himself into space. Oh, beautiful pass there. Was able to deceive the defenders there. Now he might suffer from not making his chances on time. This time, Vinicius gets himself into prime position. And it seems it's Balogun who is currently leading by 2-0. Apologies for that error. Balogun is currently leading 2-0. And now David is faced with a Goliath task. Because 2-0 to the good is such a Herculean task. Let's see if he's going to be up to it. I mean, he has to really, really press at this point. I'm not seeing that pressing from David. He's a little bit on the back foot. And that's where you don't want to be. Your opponent knows they're not pressing the ball enough. So he's holding on to the ball as long as he can. That is a very dangerous tactic. If you are David right now, here's Mbappe. Gets himself into position. Takes that right-footed shot. The goalkeeper really sees that one through and is able to just deflect that one into the corner. This is currently playing into the hands of Balogun. It's really, really playing into his hands for him. Oh, he attempts the overhead kick. They were so overpowered in FC25. Oh, another crossfit pass there by David. My goodness, he really knows how to turn it up. He gets himself in position, decides to do the pass. He didn't go for the direct shot with Vinicius. And that might be a very, very wasted chance that he would come up to regret today. My goodness. That was an opportunity to reduce the deficits. He really does know how to get this ball over the top. This time around, Mbappe is in. But Militao was able to get that one. Oh my goodness. Now Balogun is the one who decides to go up top too. Both players keeping the ball up in the air. But they have used it to so good advantage. It's hard to complain. The time is not on his side, David. Player lock. Takes the shot. Oh, wow. Very interesting choice for me. The fact that he's using Hendrick in the attacking position. Most times you expect to see a Rodrigo when any player is with the Real Madrid team because of that physicality on the flank that Rodrigo does have over Hendrick. In 95-rated, of course, you need your players to have that weight. As that is, oh, beautiful pass! Lobs! How has he missed that one? My, oh my, that one would have definitely been the nail on the coffin being put there by Balogun. But he has now tried to reset. He's calm under pressure. He does know how to hold the ball. Oh, talk about knowing how to hold the ball. My goodness. Third goal, and it's easy peasy lemon squeezy for this man. Very calm under pressure. Balogun, he has gotten himself into proper position there with 3 goals to the good, and it's about 80 minutes right now on, okay, 76 minutes, of course, on the timesheet. With that being said, it is more of a formality that he will be picking up the all points necessary in this one. My goodness. Here's Balogun again, turning up in style. He has Vini on the flank. Is he going to go for the time wasting, or is he going to get himself more goals? To strike some fear in the heart of his own opponents this time around. The linesman says no, that is offside. Just got to confirmation that this game was going to be a home and away double elimination. So as much goals as you can get in any of the legs, it is going to be very, very crucial. Balogun. This man is really, really turning up in style. His gameplay has been something very sleek, if you permit me to say, especially in that 18-yard box. Oh, this is defensive error. My goodness, how has he not capitalized on that? An obvious defensive error there by Balogun. Saw David in very good position with a proper cross. Balogun nearly making him pay there. But once again, he's offside. I think if there's anything that David has had working for him throughout today, they would be the over-the-top balls and that offside trap. He does know how to use them to deadly effect. But now he has to score goals, and this time around, precision lets him down. That one goes straight to throw-in. And we are going now straight into the second leg. Don't forget, double leg elimination, home and away. So we did see Balogun go 3 up in that first leg. Let's see if David is going to find his way back into this one. It is a Goliath type of task, being 3 goals down to such a slick player like Balogun. But let's see if that champion from his local governments can do it. Balogun has to be very careful. Yes, he does have the advantage, but he has to be very careful to not let his opponent gain any form of momentum in this one. Here's Vini. Step over, quick one. Passes around the back. This time around, he's a little bit more patient. Sitting on the edge of the 18-yard box, being forced to go back a little bit. Pass. The pressure is on from the defenders. I think it might be an offside. And the referee agrees with me. The linesman saw that one all the way through. But I think I really am enjoying the patience he's having in this second leg. Oh, Balogun might just goes for that lob. That was outrageous at best. The goalkeeper was way, way far out, and he was not going to be fooled by that one. I was expecting him to be able to make that one another opportunity for himself. But my goodness, he might be punished for missing that one. Asensio! Precision lets him down one more time. My, oh my. And I think he's going to turn it off. You can see this is the second time he's been in very good position. And he's been missing out on these goals. Absolute sitters they have been. Now he has turned the precision off to see if he can get himself those goals again in assisted. The assisted, but it might be too late. But who knows? This time around, Balogun trying to quickly punish him and take off the momentum. He has been showing and allowing David a lot of those balls in danger areas in this second leg. Attempts that double X pass. The lob through pass this time around doesn't work for him. Balogun now in pole position again. He has the ball in midfield. Ball over the top. Seems like he's trying to control the pace and the style of play. Loses the ball out. And he gets it back again. Balogun seems to be the one who has all of the dangerous balls at the moment. David having to be careful there. And again, he loses the ball. All of a sudden, it's looking like the momentum has shifted. The tide has shifted back into the favor of the man Balogun. He will be very, very happy and excited. Rudiger seeing that pass all the way through. A lot of midfield battle happening currently between both players. Oh, that was very, very close there. Very, very close. And I'm sure Balogun is well aware. David has really turned it up in style in this second leg. All he now needs is the first goal at least to give him that confidence. He might just get this one now. He has Vinicius! Oh, the goalkeeper seeing that one all the way through. Went down properly and just with the slightest of touches takes that one off. Balogun has quickly run back to the formation setting. He probably realizes that he has been found out a little bit and now needs to make a little bit of a tweak. He does have the advantage, of course, with 3 goals scored in the first leg. Now he has to ensure he gets himself into proper position by ensuring he doesn't concede in these moments. He's going for the 4-2-4. I believe that is the formation he's going to with 2 left wingers, 2 wingers, 2 right wingers and left wingers. Sticking to the fullback defense. No DMs. This is very, very risky actually. But I think he's trying to peg his opponent in his own half. Because, I was expecting to see him go into a defensive formation. But it is as attacking as he could get. This is a 4-2-2. Yeah, I believe this is a 4-2-4 formation. Very, very attacking. Probably decides that that's how he's going to counter the momentum that David is currently getting. That does leave him, although susceptible to counter attacks, just like this one he has going on against David Balogun, the man. He has Vinicius, who has found himself running all the way down to opponent box. Crosses! Oh! Apologies to that man for doubting him when he switched down to that attacking formation. My goodness, you can see Italian Mafia in the coaching booth beside him. When you have such legendary player in your coaching booth, talking to you, giving you setups and informations, you can see this kind of results on the screen. Good balls there. Oh, that patience. Holds, dribbles the goalkeeper, and my goodness, has he turned it up in style. Wow. Balogun telling all of us who doubted him to take that one and hold on to that L. My goodness, the composure needed to round the goalkeeper in such moments is absolutely legendary. This man's confidence is most likely very, very high at this moment. double elimination. Of course, this means that this might be the end of the road. This is the end of the road, bar a miracle for David. We might just see another goal here. It's still in the danger zone. Vinicius, the man who has run riots. And the attempted finesse. This one goes into no man's land. 5 to the good now for Balogun. His opponent, David, despite that early momentum in the second leg, yet to see any goal. And I think that's where the difference has been. While Balogun has taken most of his chances, David has really, really played around with this one. And at such high level, where all of these participants are chasing the ultimate prize of being the Onile's champion, of getting that pro slot to go play with the big boys next year. You cannot afford any form of laxity. You always have to be on your toes. Mbappe. Good link up there with Adagula. Balogun starting the second half of the second leg, just the way he ended the first one. With so much intent. Oh my goodness, here's a chance. This is absolutely ridiculous. The miss by David probably sums up his entire game today. Does everything right, almost everything right, except scoring the goals. He doesn't know how to score those ugly goals. And as you can see there, he's still looking for the first goal in this matchup, while his opponent is currently with 5 to the good. My goodness. Courtois for Balogun is refusing to even allow anything happen. Interesting corner kick routine. My goodness. And he scores the hardest of them all. He has had one-on-one sitters, open posts, but he decided to score the hardest one. And finally, he gets himself 1 goal in this affair. 5-1 currently on the aggregate score. Balogun, the man with 5-star performance today. 3 against 1. Controls. I think that was a pass, actually. Rodrigo is the one who dropped the ball, really. There, he should have been in that front. Good pass there to Rodrigo again. You can see the goalkeeper moving off the screen there by David. You know, he's really, really worried about all of that. This time around, it makes no sense because despite all the worry, Balogun was able to get himself a goal out of nowhere. Took that one up in the air again. He'd been attempting that a couple of times here, and it did work this time around. Wow. Good work there. Good pass there. 6-1 we currently have on the aggregates. 5 to the good. With 66 minutes on the clock, would absolutely need a miracle to see David get anything out of this one. This might be the start of the miracle. Oh! Maybe it's a little bit too late, but regardless, he just got himself the second goal. And that means, while it is 3-2 in this game, it is currently 6-2 on aggregate. A little bit of the ball management there by Balogun. You can see his coach whispering in his ears. Probably trying to calm his nerves at this moment. Try to ensure they don't give the opponent, David, any momentum at all. He's holding on to the ball properly. He knows he has absolutely no reason to waste this chance. And the man who has been very, very deadly for Balogun, Bellingham, scores the 4th goal that takes the aggregate to 7-2. Vinicius. I mean, the speed and the ease at which Balogun always gets the ball back, I think it sort of defines what we have seen so far today. With all his intents and purposes, despite how good they were, David just don't know how to hold on to the ball properly. And that has been his undoing, greatest undoing. That's not being able to take his chances. You have to hold on to the ball properly. Oh, wow. Wow. Turning up in style. Talk about turning up in style. Absolutely gorgeous football we there was witnessing. Beautiful FC we are witnessing right now from Balogun. He has every reason to turn it up with flair, because essentially he's going to be going to the next round. Again, bar any. Oh, wow. David trying to probably see if I get himself another goal. That one will be for compensation. We don't see him scoring 5 goals in the next 3 in-game minutes. This might be the end of the road for that man. And again, he misses a one-on-one with a goalkeeper. I mean, he does find a way to score the hardest goals of them all when he misses the simpler ones. And you can see him standing up. Both players exchanging a handshake. Beautiful display of respect by both players. Balogun is the one who has ultimately run away with this one. 4-3 in this one. 7-3 on aggregates. What a perfect display by that man to kickstart himself at the early embers of this one. Give me the table. Give me the table. My oh my. What we just saw was proper FC. Balogun really did his best. From the first one, he took that one on and ran away with it. David, his opponents, had many chances. Many chances. Multiple chances to cause havoc into the plans that Balogun came with. But those early goals he did miss. I mean, when he switched to position, when he switched from a position to assisted, he got better. But I think it was a little bit too late. He still did miss a lot of sitters, those one-on-one open plays at what times he had the net begging to just put the ball into it. But unfortunately, he decided to go for the harder ones. And it was the harder ones that he did score. And that would be the end of the road for the man David. While Balogun marches on with his band to the next round. There are 10. We started out with 10 participants, of course, I did tell you. And the 10 participants matching up with each other in a double elimination match. A double elimination match, which is a home and away type of event. And that's why we saw 2 games happen from the players. We did see Balogun win across the 2 games, win his opponent across the 2 games. That meant he has booked his place in the next round of the competition. Don't forget, stay around. We still have so much happening in the background. I can't wait to see what's happening on other sides of the tournament today. As that's happening, of course, the team is currently preparing the table to show you what it looks like. So currently, we have a triangle we're going to be showing you guys very, very soon. But right now, the team is currently working to show you guys the table and what it looks like. Of course, I told you guys 10 participants from 10 local governments. They won in their local government. And in each local government, we had about 64 players. So these guys, they really, really did the best. We had a 64 knockout type of event. Yes, I believe that will happen. Now, we had 1 out of 64 from 10 places. So over 640 players participated in the grassroots tournament. And out of the 640, we were able to get 10. And these 10 are looking for the ultimate number 1. And after the number 1, we have the second and third who are going to be going straight into the Challengers Cups for next year. And after the Challengers Cup, you're going to have those ones, whoever win those tournaments in the Challengers Cup, go to the next level. Don't worry, when we have that graphics on the screen, I will explain that one to you guys, and I will be breaking it down properly for you guys. There's so much happening. I'm excited because we started out a little bit without anything, without motion, but somehow with so much input by the team. You can see Kane Esports, you can see what Game Evolution have been doing in recent times, trying to come together, bring structure to gaming, and it's really, really paid out for the gamers and for people like me who love just watching FC and everything esports. So go nowhere, guys. Nigerian esports is going to the next level. Next year is going to be an amazing one. Don't forget, we're going to bring you guys another National E-Soccer League next year. That one is happening. The players are getting ready. The 8 players who made it are going to be staying in that one, while 8 players who did not make it, that is the bottom 8, I believe. We had 16 last year. This year, rather. The bottom 8 are going down, while the top 8 are going to be staying in the E-Soccer League, the Pro Division, of course, while the other ones are going down to the next level. All right. We have some games still happening in the background, but we're going to be giving you guys the highlights right now of the game you just witnessed. So sit back, get your popcorns refilled if you want to, get your water refilled if you want to. The highlights are coming your way. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I'll see you guys after this one.
You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it, you get to meet the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality. It is time.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
In that old school Chevy with the top back, butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road, pop that, 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 pop pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop 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 that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Do you love playing video games?
between Maverick and that Saleh guy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome to today's first leg of this week's event. This week we have today and tomorrow. This one is the goal. In this year's event, and we had 10 winners emerge. In each of the communities, we had over 64 players come together. That was 640 players coming together. And as you can see on the participation pyramid, this is what we are going to be doing. Right on the very bottom, you can see the Onile tournament, which is what we are currently doing here today. The grand finale. The champion goes straight to the pro tournament. The pro tournament is going to have 20 entries only. And the champion of today is going straight to the pro tournament. After the pro, the next level, which is the final level, the final boss is the elite phases. Then the second and third from today have direct access to a challenger where we have unlimited entries. The challenger is going to be happening also today. But the second and third are going to be having the chance to make some kind of, I would say, participate in that one for next year's event. While the bottom 12 from the pro tournament will come down into the challenger entries for next year also. Currently, we already have people in the pro slots. We already have people in in the pro tournament, pro brackets. All right, on your screen, you can see how we started today's event. David losing by 3-7 to Balogun from Ojo local government area. Maverick from Mushin lost in a very, very tight affair to Baba Sarah from Surulere. That one ended in 7-6 in favor of Baba Sarah. That meant that Balogun is going to be going straight to the next game, where he's going to be playing Otukila. Otukila is going to be going up against Balogun. That's the game we have on our screen currently. There are also 4 games happening on this side of the event. 4 knockout games happening right now as we speak. We're going to be giving you guys highlights of each game as it happens. And I'm going to be giving you guys updates, of course. Otukila in that French national kit. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. The confidence there by Balogun to bring out the goalkeeper on time. That's the reason why he currently is not conceding. It's very interesting name to have, the Otukila. Essentially means that you're a player who kills noobs and anybody who is not so good. That's what we call O2. Just in case you're wondering what O2 means and what an O2 killer is. O2 is the name we give people who we expect, who say they're not so good at the game, or you call them noobs, depending on what part of the world you're watching from. And in the early phases of today's game, we saw Balogun dominate his opponents, but this time around it looks like he's the one being dominated. You can see his coach speaking closely to him, offering up some advices on how to play out from the back from the beginning of the game. And he's been losing the ball in those dangerous areas. He has to find a way to play out of this press. Otukila really turning up the heat. The press has been very, very incredible from Otukila. The press is everything so far so good, but this time, for the first time, Balogun has found a way to play out of that press. Otukila again retains possession. He now has to find a way to make all this possession count. Can he be patient enough to build this one up? Oh, yes! Controls with perfection. That control was proper top FC play. Wow. Once he got that control right, all that was left was to bury beyond the goalkeeper. And now the onus is on Balogun, who probably now has figured out a way to play out of that press. Second time consecutively right now, since the beginning of the game, he has found himself on the edge of the box of his opponents. But the defensive structure here is very solid. Oh, wow. My goodness, what a goalkeeper movement. That was my, oh my. The goalkeeper reading that play and ensuring that he has somehow retained the lead for Otukila. Balogun refuses to go down without a fight. Patiently building up. It's 4 versus 6. The defensive structure there by Otukila, very, very disciplined and dogged. I have to admit. Good ball over the top there. Bakola is the one who is currently in the danger zone. Mbappe waiting for that pass. It didn't come because he's trying to recycle. Almost how he got the first goal. And he nearly gets the second one. This time around, the goalkeeper diving down to the near post. What corner routine are we going to be seeing? Short pass. Is he going to go for the cross? He goes for another pass. Shoots. Oh, wow. Smart move there by Balogun. We are just watching both players trying to play out with some serious mind games here. And unfortunately for Balogun, this time around, his opponent, Otukila, was able to hold on for a very, very famous 1-0 victory in the first half. There's still so much to play for 45 in-game minutes, of course. "45 in-game minutes. Balogun trying to get himself into the game. He needs momentum. He needs things to go his way. Can he force the issue? Otukila says no. An attempt to build the ball out from the back results in the loss of possession. Here's Mbappe. He wasn't able to read that one properly, and my goodness, precision lets him down there. His opponent did suffer that one against him too. The defense, very active there. This game is still very, very close, very tight one. Yes, Balogun. Oh, wow. Advanced defending used to proper use there. Balogun with the ball now. He has to be calm under pressure. What can he beat out of this one? He's just one goal down, so he knows there's still time. There's still second leg to play, of course. And if there's anybody that knows how important second legs are, is the man Balogun. He has played the first round against his opponents. That was the first game we did see. He won that one by 7-3. That was opponent David. Mbappe not being able to bully his way out of the defender's gazes there. This might be offside. Referee says yes. There was a little bit of a delay there. We could see that Valverde, or Rodrigo rather, has been pulled out for Arda Güler. My apologies. I think he brought out Arda Güler to put in Rodrigo there. Whatever he's looking for. Oh, good use. And my goodness, after getting himself into such good position, He chooses the wrong idea there. He should have gone for the shot. He should have definitely gone for that shot there. He might be punished. He might be punished. If Balogun is able to get himself into that dangerous zone, this time can't get the ball out of his leg. Rodrigo gets it back. He's very patient here. To build up. Somehow still holds on to it for dear life. And with 83 minutes on the clock, Balogun has one corner to turn things around. It's a double elimination game. Oh, fortunately, he got himself out of that proper position. Overthinking sometimes can be your worst enemy. '89 minutes. One chance. The defender kicks it out with so much venom. It might just be the ultimate move for Otukila today. With just that one clearance, he claims the first victory in the first leg. One goal was just good enough. And now they go into the second leg. Yes, you can. His coach getting ready. I didn't think that was Italian Mafia earlier today, but now we have a proper view of him. That's not Italian Mafia. You're going to be seeing Italian Mafia in the Challengers Cups, though. He's in around the building. He's getting ready. As well as so many other players, top players I did see today. You can see the players. Balogun very focused. He's currently one goal down. I think that's Zadok on the screen. The winner of the last Johnny Minis for the PSM tournament. We just got an update that the game between Babasera and the opponent, which will confirm his name soon, ended in a 2-2 draw in the first leg. We're going to be having the highlights on the screens as soon as we can before we kickstart the second leg in the game between Otukila and Balogun. Oh, this is the game between Babasera All right, we're going to be giving you guys the highlights as soon as we have that one. Unfortunately, we're having some little technical issues, but whatever the case is, the onus is on Balogun also to get himself back into. We did see Balogun on the screen earlier on, and we did see him win with enough panache, enough flair. He had a lot of goals being scored, but now he has faced a very defensive-minded Otukila. Otukila got the first goal earlier in the game and was able to hold on for a very, very important victory in that first leg. The second leg is about to start. Otukila will be looking forward to consolidate his position while his opponent, Balogun, will be trying to crawl his way back into that game and see what he can achieve and gain out of that one. Whatever the case is, we're excited. This is why we came here today. This is what we came here to do, to watch the very, very best of the very, very best go up against each other and give us so many talking points and so many reasons to scream, to shout, and to make some noise, because that is what the Onile Grand Finale is going to be providing us. My name is Big Chief Money. Of course, don't go nowhere. We are here. We are live. We're going to be giving you guys the highlights of the game between Babasera and I think our opponents. I'm going to confirm the name. I'm struggling to have that name out of my mouth, whatever the case is. You guys know. Oh, yes, this is the game. Babasera conceding the first goal against Timmy. Yes, that's the name of his opponent, Timmy. Temi, rather. Babasera getting himself that equalizer to make it 1-1. That was in 30 minutes. Temi with the French team. Oh, wow. Slick FC on your screen. And that one was brought to you courtesy by Temi. And also in the first half, Babasera got himself a second goal to make it 2-2 And I think that was where we ended the conversation in that one. That was the game between Babasera and Temi. Babasera with the Liverpool team going up against Temi with the French team. A lot of these players are using the French national team in FC26. I don't know if that means that we're back in the moments where the French national team was one of the strongest teams in FC. But whatever the case is, we're going to be seeing that one soon enough. Let's go back into the second leg of today's this event we have on our screen. Balogun going up against Otukila. Otukila might just make it obvious that his name is not for fun. Because he seems, if he's able to win this one and go all the way, then his name would have been very prophetic. Balogun did start out slow in the first leg, losing the ball a lot in the middle of the pitch. It looks like he has grown now into this one. But there's still so much to play for, still so much to let us know or ask ourselves that questions if he genuinely did learn a lot from the first leg. Let's go for the lob through pass. The defender's attention was way positioned on Mbappe. Oh, that defensive work there by Balogun, using the advanced defending in such area, was very key in ensuring that he doesn't concede again very early on. He loses the ball once more in the middle of the pitch. He has to be very careful. He is currently surviving the onslaught. You don't want to give your opponents such cheap plays, just like he did again. Expected to see his coach calm him down to see if they can reduce the turnovers in those danger zones. Pass! Yes, he gets it! Mbappe! Here's Mbappe running out with the ball. And my goodness, a lack of communication from the players on the pitch has let Balogun down. Oh my goodness. Otukila misses what we could call an emptiness, an opportunity, a golden opportunity to double his lead in the second leg. He's currently leading by 1-0. We do know that in FC that can quickly change. Passes out to the wide. Tries to cut back. It doesn't work for him this time. He has used it to a very dangerous combination. Good quick pass. Waiting for Mbappe. Sort of very slow there. Balogun, his opponents, Otukila, wastes no time to kickstart a counter of his own. Can he bully that defender there? Yes, he does. Bakola. Oh, that pass. I'm not sure if it was meant for the player who eventually took it. Nice! Oh my goodness, he doesn't score. And this one might be the one that eventually comes back to haunt him. Take your chances once you get them. But he is not aware of that. Or maybe he is. And he will soon be made to pay for that one. As Otukila steps up to the plate, trying to force the issue and double his advantage. It is patient work. He survives it this time. Let's see if he's going to learn anything from that one. Let's see. Mbappe. Indecision is one of those qualities you don't want to have in FC. Here is Otukila. He's on the flank. It's the end of the first half. So many chances missed by both players. For Otukila, it's a chance to double the lead. For Balogun, it's a chance to crawl back into this one. His first display today against David suggests that he has the opportunity to do better And I can see Balogun quickly going to change the precision to assisted mode. Let's see if that would in any way help his cause. This time he still wastes a lot of time there. You have to be decisive. Gets himself into prime position with Vinicius. I was expecting him to let fly, especially as he was on assisted shooting mode. But it takes too long. And the defenders are saying, thank you very much for coming. You could go home. One thing though, he does know how to construct an attack. Every single time he has the ball, it does look like something is about to happen. Balogun himself. But he's up against a very disciplined and defensive side. Put together there by Otukila. The shot there on assisted mode. Crossfield there by Otukila. Oh, he finally gets himself that goal he deserved. Ultimately, the decision to switch to assisted mode paid off as Mbappe gets him that goal. It's 1-1 on aggregates. We are back to the formations. We're back to the drawing board for both players. The momentum, though, looks to be in Balogun's favor right now. We have highlights on the game between Babasera and Temi. Babasera currently leading on aggregates by 3-2. And I think he gets himself another one. 4-2 now. It is. We are yet to see who will take the lead in this one. Balogun, after so many missed chances, just finding himself a goal to crawl back into this game. Will it be Otukila who will kill off his dreams? Or Mr. Balogun gets himself that much needed goal to take him to the next round. Are we going to see this game go beyond full regular time and maybe penalties? We have just 17 more minutes in game to find out. It's about 15 now. And for both players, the time looks very, very slow right now. Oh my goodness. Otukila with the ball up top. Passes the ball. Will it count? Referee says no. Why would he pass from such angles? That was absolutely ridiculous. Could have been buried beyond the goalkeeper's grasp at any point. But he overthought that one. And as it stands, he might be able to, he might be the one to regret. And yes, he does regret it. Balogun scores a goal. Right from the turn of play. My goodness. Talk about FC punishing you for not taking your chances. My, oh my. Otukila with a golden opportunity to get himself in the front seat. Didn't take that one. And he might just take this one. The goalkeeper says no. When you expected him to not pass the ball, he decided to take the shot. Wow. The time is ticking. For Balogun, it seems like there's too much time on the clock. For Otukila, you would assume that there is no much time. The contrasting turn of events for both players. Balogun has to be very careful. Can he clear this one out? I think he can hold on. He's turning around. And he probably will be a huge sigh of relief as the referee blows the whistle. You can see that emotion between him and his coach, Zadok AI. And finally, he gets himself that huge sigh of relief he ultimately wanted. He is the one who is going to be proceeding to the next round of the tournament. My goodness, talk about wasting an opportunity, a golden opportunity to give yourself a huge boost in the next round. That is what Otukila will be feeling right now. My, oh my. I tell you, I need some break to really, really recover from what we just witnessed. And this is just the early hours of today's tournament. After today, don't forget, we are still going to be going into the Challengers Cup, which probably will extend to tomorrow. So much entertainment, so much more. This is just the Onile side of today's event. We're grassroots, where we have some of the boys from the local governments, from the communities, going up against each other to find out one spot to go to the pro leagues. While the second and third are going to go to the Challengers leagues. I told you guys earlier on, still going to explain to you guys again. If you're just joining us, don't forget, we just witnessed the game between Balogu and Otukila. Unfortunately, Otukila's dreams has been killed by the man who is simple, yet who was very, very deadly and effective in front of goal. As the switch assisted, he found those goals he deserved and he was looking for. Well, if it didn't work, we probably would have blamed him. But this time around, it did work, and he takes all of that respect from his opponents and everybody who is watching on screen. So that's the first game we just saw now. I think the game between Baba, Sarah, and Temi last we saw was a 4-2 in favor of Baba Sarah. We'll give you guys an update on that one also. While we take a quick break, and we'll be back. More updates for you guys.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it, you get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay dripping on the road. Pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Hand in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road. Pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Hand in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road. Pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch you follow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road. Pop that, 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 whipping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch you follow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road. Pop that, 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 whipping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch you follow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road. Pop that, 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 whipping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop that.
Do you love playing video games?
Business and things. Don't forget, this is Onile Esports finale, the grand finale. We're bringing it to you live, courtesy of Cade Esports and Game Evolution Studios. Now, what we have on screen, we're going to be bringing you guys on screen, is the semifinals. We have 4 people who have qualified to semifinals. Salimor from Mainland, Babasera from Surulere, Balo, that's Balogu from Ojo local government, and Campus from Ifako local government. Balogu and Campus are going to be facing off each other in the first part of the first leg of this quarter semi-final leg. Don't forget, it's still a double elimination match, while Babasera from Surulere will be going up against Salimo from the mainland. Mainland boys, say hi if you're in the comment section. Babasera going up against Sarah in the second leg of the semi-finals of today's action. You can see on your screen how we started out and where we currently are. Otukila and Maverick from Ojodu and Mushi, Temi and David from Ikeja and Oshodi respectively, the ones in the losers bracket of the event. The play is starting up soon. We're getting ready to kickstart things. Don't forget, there's a loser bracket currently happening in the background, while you can see currently the background on screen, the winners bracket currently going on. Salimo from Ifako up against Babasera. Babasera is Liverpool, while Salimo is Bayern Munich. We haven't seen that Bayern Munich team much so far, so good in any of today's game events. But I guess this is an opportunity for us to see what they can do with Olise on the right. That Harry Kane card, very, very deadly in such motions. Knows how to score those goals, but a little bit slow. But once he gets into those positions, you know he's going to get you those goals. Here is Babasera, neatly dispossessed of that ball there by the defender. I think we already have a goal in the game between Balogu, who currently is conceding. He has conceded now and is losing by 1-0. Babasera on that wing play. We've spoken a lot of times in various competitions about how deadly and important the wing play is for any FC player. Campos is the one who is currently leading Balogun. Campos is the one from Ifako local government. Babasera from Surulere up against Salimo from mainland local governments. Oh, decent attempt there. And he somehow loses out on that one. Salimo has the opportunity from the corner. Interesting corner routine. Trying to drag out the position defenders. But Babasera says, I know what you're doing. I know what you're attempting. And I'm going to ensure I stop that one before it becomes a danger. I think we're seeing Campos turn up the heat. Yes, it looks like he's turning up the heat against Balogun, scoring the second goal. And Balogun currently losing by 2-0. Good ball over the top for Luis Diaz there. Harry Kane combining with Luis Diaz. Very deadly effect there. Oh, yes, I told you it was going to be deadly. And Babasera down by 1-0, courtesy of Salimo from the mainland. Ball over the top for Luis Diaz, combined with Harry Kane, down to the midfielder, got it back to Diaz, and before he could react, that one was led neatly beyond his goalkeeper in the net. Good way to kickstart this one. Don't also forget, we have a losers bracket currently going on in the background. Good pass out there from Luis Diaz to Luis Diaz. Salimo has the ball. Harry Kane. So Olise. Oh, what a goal that would have been. Wasted a little bit of time there. The attempt at the quick play out doesn't work out there for Babasera. Again, ball over the top. It seems to be the very most effective way to break down Babasera's defense that Salimo has come up with. Every single time the ball go over the top, it looks like something is about to happen. Onile Esports Grand Finale. Babasera from the Suruleres up against the mainland's own Salimo. Salimo representing the everyday boys like us from the mainland, while the people of Surulere, Shita, Ojueleba, the Whiskiders, permit me to say, if that's a word even. And oh, wow, Balogun getting himself a goal. Wow, 2 goals back. He has crawled his way into this one. 72 minutes on the clock. He does know how to come back from losing positions, that man. Ball over the top again. Olise this time controls, but the pass after that is terrible. It's 51 minutes on the clock. Babasera with that player lock, dragging the position, dragging his player back into position from that offside. Oh, that turn was beautiful. Every single time we see it on the screen, it is amazing. And you can see the joy and emotion on his face as he celebrates that win. Babasera got himself that goal backward, but Harry Kane for Salimo trying to force the issue here. If you're just joining us, it's a double elimination type of game. It's a home and away. So after this one, another 90 minutes plus to give us more to tell about the story of the Onile boys. Oh, here's Babasera. Ekitike. Forced out. And my goodness, that could have easily gone in the favor of Babasera there. Good pass out there to Lima. Olise has it. The cutback. Seen all the way through by the defender there for Babasera. In case you are wondering where the name Onile came from, that is the street name of the men who own, or women who own game centers in Lagos. They are called Oniles. Let's see if any of these players will be willing to own up to today's tournament and take it all home. Who will be the Oniles Grand Finales champion? Oh, good ball. Oh my goodness. What a tackle there. I did think that one was going to be going into the net. But Van Dijk had other plans. Lima. It would have been criminal if Cody Gakpo had gotten that one ahead of him. Salimo needs to go back to the over the top balls there. That proved very, very effective in the first half. All of the action. It seemed like he slowed down a bit, but he could quickly turn up. We just have 5 minutes on the clock. Is anybody going to be going home with this advantage for the first leg? Konate found his way in such dangerous positions all the way from the defensive line. This one could be punished. Losing the ball in such dangerous area, it could be punished. It could be punished still. He cannot afford to go back again. Time is not on his side. And this might be the end of it. The referee says no. Keep playing on. And yes, that is the end of the first leg. Babasera and Salimo sharing the spoils Babasera and Salimo from Surulere and Mainland respectively sharing the spoils in that one. It was a 1-1 game, but we are going now straight into the next action where we'll be seeing the second leg of the game where Babasera and Salimo will go toe-to-toe with each other again to see who is going to be going to the next round. Don't forget, in the game between Balogun and Campos, we did see a 2-2 draw at the 72nd minute. We'll be giving you guys the highlights of that one as soon as we get that one on board. We are currently in the semi-finals of the winners bracket. The losers bracket is currently happening in the background, of course. We're giving you guys updates on that one also as it happens. This one is the Onile Esports Grand Finale. There's still so much to come your way. The Challengers Cup begins today and it's going to be ending tomorrow. We have 64 players who have already registered, if not more. I was told at the last count that we had 64 players. I think let's see if we're going to be having more of those players come against each other. In such an environment, such an atmosphere, there is no chance to be wasted. You are not afforded any chance at all to make mistakes. Whatever the case is, we're going to be finding out soon enough later today. We also have Slimore in the building. He's going to be joining me in the next round of competition. In the Challengers Cup, we'll have Slimore on screen and we'll do that one in the studio, of course. But let's go into the highlights of the game between Campos and Balogun while we wait for the players to kickstart the second leg of the game between Salimo and Babasera.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Lean in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay drinking on the road, pop that, 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 whipping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop that.
Do you love playing video games?
Second leg. We're back into it. Oh, hits the bar. 30 minutes in. Babasera letting Salimo know the plans he has for him in the second leg are not of good. Salimo also giving him a taste of his own medicine there with a quick move. It finished 1-1 in the first leg. Oh, cut back. Ooh, that was so close there. But somehow, Salimo not able to get that one over the line. We have an update in the game between Balogun and Campos. Balogun turning the heat up. It's currently 2-0 in the second leg, which means it's 4-2 right now for Balogun. Similar to what we just saw against Otukila. Babasira now up against Salimo. Both of them trying to find out who's going to go meet. Balogun in the finals of the winners bracket. Ekitike. Oh, the chance is there, and he takes it. Babasira. That was so lucky, but I don't think he will care about that. He made the lock there. Got himself into this poor position. And in the ensuing confusion, took that lead with a well-timed strike. The goalkeeper had nothing to do. Couldn't do anything to that one. And now the onus is back on Salimo, the mainland champion. Can he give himself some comfort in the lead? Salimo trying to ensure he doesn't get him into that position. You can't let Babasira get in the driving seat. And that's the end of the first half. While it is Babasira 1, Salimo 0 in the first half. This was similar to what we saw in the first leg. The first half of the first leg. Saw Salimo leading by 1-0, and we had Babasira come with a late equalizer to hold on for dear life. Salimo quickly going to the formation setting. You can see he's on the 4-2-1-3 formation, while Babasira on that 4-2-3-1 wide. I think that's why the balls over the top have been very, very deadly for Salimo, with Diaz and Olise very, very high up the pitch. Gakpo and Salah be more of the midfielders for Babasira, meaning he has to do a lot of running up front. But so far, so good. We have seen a very beautiful display in the first half. Let's see what the second half of the second leg is going to give us. More talking points, most likely. But whatever the case is, we are happy and excited to do this together. Babasira in possession. Oh, gets the ball to Musala. Can he get to the Kitike? No, he cannot. That pass was seen all the way through there. The attempted knockdown with the player lock there didn't work for Salimo, and allowed Babasira to reset possession in the middle of the pitch. The player lock being displayed by such players at the grassroots level is incredible. Tells you the quality that we have so far so good in the grassroots. These are not pro players. These are your everyday players. And you can see the quality they have. The passing, their movements, their shooting, just like this time around. Neuer this time around, seen it all the way through. Van Dijk, the most unlikely person to hold on to the ball on the flank of the opposition. But he used them well. And this time around, he's offside, giving Salimo a chance to reset. $67 on the clock. Oh, and somehow he overthought that one and has played himself out of an emptiness, if you mind me saying. The ball is over the top. He could get punished now, but the referee says, no, not this time around. Try again later. This time it's offside. There's a switch information there by Salimo. Time is not on his side. Home and away double elimination. That's what we are playing today. The losers bracket is currently ongoing. He has to hold on for dear life. Babasera can't take any unnecessary risk right now. He is in the driving seat, but we have seen that it could quickly change. Otukila is a testament to that. Leading that affair up to the second leg. This one is offside. We expected the referee to call that one. And it's giving Salimo a chance to create something of his own. Does he have the patience and the serenity for it? Forces the ball out wide. And Babasera is very grateful for that one. Ball is back into contention. Babasera, a dogged advanced defending there. Over the top ball again. He holds it with Musiala. This will be something if it goes in. It will be something, and it does go in. I told you. At such levels, it doesn't matter how many goals you score. As long as your opponents have the balls, they can create something of their own. And Salimo creating his own luck there by staying dogged and in the fight to the right dying end. 89 minutes on the clock. And he has gotten himself the all-important equalizer. Absolute scenes, just like we saw in the first leg. We saw Babasera get himself a late equalizer. Now, it's Salimo's turn to reply that and return the favor. This is what we saw. That fake shot. It was blocked properly. The elements of luck there on Salimo's side, of course. But he wouldn't care. You make your own luck. And Babasera trying to make his own luck. He has the ball. This is going to be the final move. This is where Kitike. He passes it to Mosala. Only Mosala's right. And he gets himself a goal. What have we just witnessed? A goal in the 94th minute. Wow. I told you make your own luck. And what a way to make it. And the dying embers with literally the last kick of the game. Babasera. My oh my. This was the one that make our first thoughts will take us to extra time from Salimo. But Babasera said no. Took it to Mosala, and on his right, his weaker foot, he buried it beyond the goalkeeper to the right. My oh my. I told you from the very get-go. I told you from the beginning. You have to get strapped in. You have to have your popcorn and your water ready because we're going to be giving you the absolute best of entertainment. Wow. What have we just said? Babasera getting himself that victory. And I think he's going to be going on to face Balogun in the finals of the winners bracket. But my goodness, what a match we just saw. First leg 1-1. Second leg, we thought it was going to end at 1-1. But in the 94th minute, there was patience, there was calm, there was composure, and it eventually paid off. Look at what we have on our screen. Balogun from Ojo local government going up against Babasera from Surulere. While in the losers round 3, Salimo is waiting for his opponent, while Campos will be playing David. Let's go on to play the winners final. All right, we're going to be giving you guys highlights of the game we just witnessed in this round. When we come back, we're going straight to the winners final.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay dripping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, dripping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road. Pop that, 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 whipping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it, you get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Welcome back. We're about to go straight into action. You know how it is. Once we come on screen, we go straight into action. No much talk. We have currently in the background being set up the winners final. This one between Balogun and Baba Sarah. Very interesting name, of course, from that man, Baba Sarah, representing Surulere, while Balogun is representing Ojo local government. Both players going head to head in the winners final. Yes, you can see that on your screen. Right, in the background, we also have the losers finals currently happening. We'll give you guys updates on that one as soon as it is ready to go locked and loaded. Balogun and Baba Sarah going to lock horns in the next couple of minutes. Both players are ready. They are sat. Formation is set, and we're about to go. We're back on the screen. Balogun, of course, with that Real Madrid team that he enjoys so much. Baba Sarah sticking to his Liverpool team. Balogun off the mark in the white kits, Real Madrid kits. Baba Sarah has that red Liverpool home kit. Balogun with his coach that has brought him so much success and calm under pressure in this tournament so far. He really is just a little time away from getting himself a straight ticket to the pro scenes. Baba Sarah, of course, is the next person in line for that. Both players playing like hungry men. Rodrigo, I didn't see that pass, but he did see it. Bellingham tests the goalkeeper with a far post shot. But Courtois is well able and capable. Attempts to pass that one through to the Real Madrid jerseys in the middle. Oh, I think he was trying to get that ball to Salah. But unfortunately, Ekitike took that run personal. And for that reason alone, the offside trap is indicated. Here's Balogun. Vinicius, one of his most favorite and dangerous players, down to Mbappe. We don't need to be told how dangerous Mbappe is in real life and in FC. That right foot. Babasera. Both players very cautious. They are so close, yet so far. A two-leg affair. Double elimination knockout. There's 60 minutes in this one. And 90 plus in the second leg, of course. 120 minutes of football in game, of course, to decide who's going to be going to the next round. The winner of the winners brackets will face the winner of the losers brackets. Oh! Somehow he retains that position. And my goodness, Babasera with a thunder of a shot of Hugo Ekitike's left leg. My goodness. His reaction time so far so good has been proven to be a very top-notch one. But not for the first time today. Balogun is down, but we're going to kneel. Tries to quickly respond. But that line was disconnected there by Babasera. Babasera now on another attack. Oh, I really thought that one was onside. But the referee called that one back for offside. And that will be the end of the first half. Babasera, with that absolute rocket of a volley to get himself into the driving seat of the first leg of the winners bracket. Oh, ball over the top there. The referee has his flag down. But Keke says, I won't let you go, even if the referee says so. Beautiful pass there to Mo Salah. Can he get it back on his left foot? Ekitike. Cody Gakpo off the post. In a huge turn of events. Babasera running away with this one. He's currently 2 goals to the good. But to his credit, not for the first time, he is down by 2 goals. Look at that one. He shooted it on his left. Ekitike found Cody Gakpo, who found the post. And from the post, he hits the back of the net. Oh, now here is Vinicius. And he shoots his own. This is back into a 2-1. Zadok AI muttering some tactic changes to his own player, Balogun. Baloke. I did tell you, even in the last game with Campos, he was 2 goals down at some points in time and found himself back up in that same leg. Babasera has to find ways to quench down his thirst. He has just smelled blood like a shark in infested waters. Gakpo, the man who doubled the lead for Babasera. The ball is still with. Oh, loses this one out. Baloke. Ball over the top. This time around, Vinicius. And he gets it! Goal! Wow! For the second time running, this man has come back from 2-goal down to get himself back into contention. Whatever we thought was happening in the first half, down to the 60th minute, all of a sudden we have to rewrite history. We have to delete our drafts now because this man, wow, what a move. Beautiful control. And when we thought it was all over, he still found Kylian Mbappe in an onside position and buried it beyond the grasp of the goalkeeper. Babasera thought he had run away with this one with the second goal. Now he's going to have to go back to the drawing board. Talking about drawing board, what a pass there to Salah. Can he combine effectively just like he did before? Rudiger this time around says, I see what you want to do. Cody Gakpo. The momentum is right now in favor of Baloke. That mental shift. The question is, can he maintain it? Can he sustain it? Or would Babasera be the one who leave this first leg? Rejoicing! Oh, Courtois says no, no, no. Virgil. Quick pass out. The center backs combining to try and create space. They can't this time around. He has to be very careful. Babasera is a man of lost time. And oh my goodness! Somehow misses a golden opportunity to make it 3 in the first leg. Wow! What a 90 minutes of FC we just witnessed. At some point in time, we thought Babasera had run away with that one. He was 2 goals to the good. And all of a sudden, we saw that this man, the Baloke, has that huge mental strength. And he came back into that one, making it 2-2 at the end of it. He could have easily lost that one with that last chance there by Babasera. But no matter what happens, as long as it didn't go in, he'll be seeing himself in pole position. He currently has the mental advantage, coming back from 2 huge goal deficits to get yourself back in the game. I mean, that means you have shown your opponent that you can come back from whatever he can throw at you. Well, let's see if that's going to give him any respite in the second leg of today's event. This is the winners' final. Sticking to that formation that's giving him so much joy there. Baloke, that 4-2-1-3 formation, while Babasera sticking with his 4-2-3-1 wide formation. Contrasting styles, but very, very similar philosophies. While one is looking to dominate the midfield, one wants to get the balls over the top and get himself into those danger zones as quickly as possible as he can get. Well, ultimately, it all comes down to this, the last 90 minutes of this second half. We'll show you guys how the goals went in. This was the second one. Hugo Ekitike to Cody Gakpo. And this was the one that kickstarted the whole event for Baloke. Ball over the top. This was a thing of beauty, I tell you. I mean, the margins of offside in that second goal is so small that, I mean, it's so minute. It could have easily gone in favor of Babasera there. But whatever the case is, he took the risk and it happened. It happened well for Baloke, and that got him the second goal. Very, very, very good goal it was, and that one has given him the huge mental advantage. You can hear in the background that the players are ready, they are good to go. All settings have been done, formations have been set, the players are red hot. Let's see who goes to the next round, Baloke or Babasera. Let's go straight into the action.
Do you love playing video games? Or
All right, so we're about to go straight into the action. They started the game. We're hearing that in the background. We're about to go straight into it. Baloke going up against Babasera in the second round of the game. This is the winners final. We saw a 2-2 first leg. Both players combining to great effects for themselves. As you can see, the brackets. This is the winners final, where whoever wins this one will go on to play 2 more games and see if they can go on to be the champion of the Onile champions. We started with 10 champions, of course, today, and ultimately we're going to only be going home as 1 champion, while the second and the third from today will go on to represent the Onile tournament in the Challengers Cup. Baloke kickstarting the event for us. Still with that Real Madrid team in that white home kit. Space found there by Babasera. Tries to shoot. You have some of the... Oh, he watched that one. My goodness. That easily could have been the one that kick-started it for him there, Babasera. But he rushed it. And he might be punished. He still might be punished. Valverde. Konate stops Valverde in his tracks. Babasera will be breathing a huge sigh of relief. Conceding from an attack of your own is something you never want to do as a player. It has huge mental ramifications, of course. Here's Baloke, shoots his own again too quickly. Wonder what both players are doing. After such a brazen display of discipline in the first leg, I think the pressure might be getting to them finally. Oh, quick mistake there by Babasera has cost him to go back and reset that one. I think it was an attempt at a player lock. At this level, it might not be punished. Once you head to the pro scenes, it is punished very, very harshly. It could result sometimes in a goal conceded or an automatic goal allotted to your opponents. Midfield battle currently happening between both players. Bellingham and McAllister doing justice for both players. The attempt there. Rodrigo versus Kekes. Somehow Rodrigo managed to stay afloat. Mbappe floats himself a shot. The goalkeeper saw it all the way through and neutralized that one. Valverde back to Cavani, back to Militao. Can he get himself a shot? The advanced defending there by Baloke. Absolutely spot on. He's still in danger zone. Somehow survives this one. Babasera, can he turn this into attack? It seems like he can quickly. Cody Gakpo has the ball. Back to Ekitike. Trying to bring more players into the attack. Grabbing best for Babasera. Ekitike for Babasera. For the Surulere boys. That's quick and neat passing. Ultimately being cut out by the defenders there. First half, where both players had chances that they were rushed. And now we are back to it. The last half for this winners final. Baloke versus Babasera. Ekitike. Babasera loves to bring more players into the attack. Baloke, the more of the direct type of player, loves running at defenders. Talk about contrasting styles. Talk about Bosala. Talk about Ekitike. Both shots blocked. Very decisive blocks indeed. First time ground pass. Vinicius has the ball. Tries to force the issue. But Babasera's defense coming up on top there. This time around, did not do themselves any justice. Oh! That near post shot was let down by the precision shooting there. Absolutely horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Wow. That could have easily changed the face of the game. Baloke should have seen this by now. This story has happened so many times throughout the tournament today. You cannot afford to miss some of these chances. Your opponents will make you pay, definitely. Trying to force the ball. Good pass. Oh, ball out to Mbappe. I thought he was going to do the cross quickly. He holds on to the ball a little bit too long. Vinicius was in no man's land. And all he would have needed was a tap beyond the goalkeepers. Mbappe being gifted the ball. And finally, he gets his goal. Babasera, what a gift. An early Christmas present wrapped with ribbons to his opponent. A gift he will never say no to. Wow. Babasera now has so much work to do in 15 minutes in game. But we've seen him do it again and again. The man needs just one chance. He's the king of extra time. Baloke has to ensure that he buries this one beyond the grasp. Oh! Talk about the man that lost to his extra time, and somehow he misses it again. Wow! He was calm, to his credit. The fake shot got himself back. And we thought he was going to bury this one beyond the goalkeeper. Wow. Baloke, very weary of this man in extra time, quickly rushes into the formation to get himself back into the conversation. Trying to sort out this man, Babasera. Zadok AI giving the man all of the information necessary. If there's anybody who knows how to do it, is that man, his coach, Zadok AI, the last winner of the Johnny Minis for the PSM tournament. The 8th Johnny Mini, he was the champion. And in the Night of Champions, I believe he made it all the way to semifinals. If there's any man who knows how to do it at the very top, that man you see on your screen today is the man for you. Agonizing moments. From now to the end of 90 minutes. Tense moments for both players. Tense moments for both players. You can see on their faces what it means to them. You can see on their expressions. The man and his coach, Baloke, and his coach, Zadok AI. You can see what it means to them. And if you could get maybe to see what the expression on Babaseria's face is, it will be absolutely priceless. Absolutely priceless for us. Because we have just about 10 in-game minutes before this is the end of the winners' final. Wow. The first leg had a 2-2. Played out a 2-2 win, draw rather, for both players. And in the first half of the second leg, we saw so many wasted chances by both players going for the quick shots instead of controlling the ball. And for the first time, when Babasera tried to control his ball just last chance, his precision shooting really disappointed him and didn't help him in any way at all. I can't wait for this one to start. Don't forget, the Challengers Cup is also happening today. This Challengers Cup is also happening today. We're bringing you guys is the Onile's grand finale. Onile's Esports grand finale. If you're just joining us, where we started was from the grassroots, where we had 10 communities play host to 10 major tournaments. 10 major tournaments where we saw over 64 players come from the community, and we had only one winner come out of each of those communities. That means we had 10 winners. 10 winners from the 10 communities, the Onile communities, that led us to this moment in time. From those winnings, we had 10 winners emerge. Of course, I did tell you guys that one already. And now the 10 players are playing each other today to find just one champion, while the second and third will go next year's Challengers Cup. We did show you guys the pyramid. We'll show you guys after this one. We'll show you guys another one after this one, the pyramid. Show you guys where the guys are going to from here. There's a Onile, there's a challenger, there's a pro, and there's the elite division. We'll show you guys that one as soon as possible. Let's finish this game. Here's Baloke in the white Real Madrid kits. Ball over the top. He has to be careful. He has to be careful. Cannot afford to lose the ball here. Babasera also has to be careful to not give out a penalty. And again, he nearly gifted Baloke possession in such a dangerous moment. Good pass out to Ekitike. Trying to get everybody involved. Baloke sees that one through. Baloke, oh, beautiful dribble there. He has to ensure he holds on to the ball to the end of the game. Can he hold on to it? It's lost, but it might be too late. And yes, the referee says that is the end. What a run from that man, Babasera. And unfortunately, he did not make it to the next round from this part of the winners bracket. It is Baloke who has won the winners bracket, and he's going to go on to play whoever it is that wins the loser bracket. Of course, we'll do see that one happen soon and soon enough. We'll see more and more games to happen. But what a run we have seen from the man Baloke. At least he gets to breathe a huge sigh of relief so far. So good. There's still more action to happen from him there, and still more action to happen from the audience. But my goodness, wow, what did we just witness? We witnessed greatness. We witnessed FC at the finest, at the very, very best. These players brought their A game, and it is telling because these players are giving no room for complacency. Wow. I tell you guys, I mean, even at the grassroots in Nigeria, esports is becoming something of a storm. And the storm is coming your way, courtesy Kate Esports and Game Evolution Studios. For myself, Big Chief Manny, we're going on a quick break. And when we're back, I'll be giving you guys the updates from the losers brackets and show you guys what is happening in the next level of games as they happen. Let's go on a quick break. We'll come back to that one.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Slide doors, watch them throttle when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay dripping on the road. Pop that, 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 dripping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Slide doors, watch them throttle when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay dripping on the road. Pop that, 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 dripping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
In that old school Chevy with the top back, butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay dripping on the road, pop that, 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 dripping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We took a quick break to allow ourselves rest and breathe from all the action we had seen so far today. Well, we had finished out the winners bracket side. We have about Balogun waiting patiently after his victory, his very well-deserved victory over Babasera from the winners bracket. And Babasera now is going to be chilling in the losers bracket, as you can see on your screen, while we have Salimo and Campos go head-to-head with each other. Whoever wins that game will go on to face Babasera in the loser bracket round 5. So now we have Salimo and Campos. Salimo from mainland up against Campos from Bagada Ifako, and he's going to be facing Campos is going to be facing up with Salimo. I have updates that both players are ready. They are good to go. We're about to get set. Once we have that one, we'll show you guys that game on screen. But look at on your screen right now is how we kick-started off Balogun with a very, very dominant display from the very get-go, and then he dominated down to the point where he currently is chilling, waiting for whoever it is that wins within the game and losers bracket round 5. There we go. Campos versus Salimo. Both players with the Bayan team. Campos in the away jersey, white kits. Oh my goodness, Salimo. Wow, trying to kickstart things off with a banger. Salimo really starting off with a very dominant display. Campos struggling in the beginning of this game. It's too early, of course, to make predictions, especially with the quality we have seen so far from all the players on hand today. The winner of this one goes on to face Babasera. Salimo with that red kit, the Bayern team home kit. He's in pole position of the ball. The opening embers of this game have seen him have more dominant possession. He hasn't really turned into anything, but he quickly could if he gets this one. And yes, he does get it. Although driven shots, way beyond the grasp of the goalkeeper. A very fitting way to begin in this game. Now the onus is on Campos to crawl back into the action here. Salimo. Quick pass out. Musiala. That lofted pass. Here's a replay of the goal we just saw. The ball from Luis Diaz. And he did, Campos really did engage in that tackle too quickly. We always say this also. When it comes to FC, you have to be very, very careful with your timing. That shot there by Campos. Really, really trying to test the goalkeeper there. Wasn't effective in that round. Here's Kane. They should be offside. Wasted time. It should have been dropped way, way earlier. And Campos breathed a huge sigh of relief. It's always about margins. And here's Kane trying to force the issue. The opposite Bayern team from Salimo say no. Player lock. First time through ball. Harry Kane slots it beyond the goalkeeper again with that ground shot. Low driven shots. And he's 2 goals up. Back in the action, first half is over, and Salimo has been cruising through this one. Very dominant display from Salimo there. The man from mainland. Here's a replay. Shout out to the technical team for giving us the goals as they happen in real time. Harry Kane went left, and it's thank you for coming. Good night. Now we're going straight into the second half of the second leg. Guys, there's so much still to play for. It doesn't mean that because he has considered 2 goals, that's the end of the road for Campos. We did see that game with Baba Serra and Balogun, where Balogun had to come from 2 goals down in the first leg. And I think it's something we can see happen again and again, because the quality from both players are very, 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 very huge, especially at this level, where you have the champions of the champions, the best of the best, going up against each other. Salimo on that byline with Harry Kane. He's the man you want to have in those type of places. He has that pass. He has that physicality. And best of all, once he gets into those switching positions, you know it is good night and GG's for your goalkeeper. Campos losing the ball unprovoked. And that sort of summarizes his game today. Oh! Good move there by Campos. Doesn't get rewarded. But here's a chance. And this time around, it goes in. Campos 1, Salimo 2. I told you guys, don't count that man out yet. All we have seen throughout this competition is that the quality is very, very high from all the players right now. All they need is one shot. No matter what, one goal in can bring anybody back into the game. As you can see, now it's all for Salimo to try and cool off the momentum. But he has to first defend this one. Here's Musiala! My, oh my. That one was definitely heading for the top corner. A huge deflection that could have gone any. Oh, wow. What an interception there by Harry Kane. Mid-air, took the ball right out of thin air. Nearly paying off for him there. It's fair to say that Salimo survived that one. It's 74 minutes in the first leg. It's a two-leg double elimination game. We have finished the winners bracket. We are currently in the losers bracket, round 5, or round 4 rather. The winner of this one goes on to play Babasera. Yes, Campos. Trying to force the issue. Davis, well aware of that threat. But now the pass from Salimo, terrible. Hence the tackle had to be pristine, and pristine it was. Tries to get it out wide. Ball is with Onile. Salimo calm under pressure. It's 89 minutes. The best thing he could do for himself right now is hold on to possession till the end of this one. And it seems like he might just do that. I was expecting a last chance, a last-ditch chance, or last-ditch attempt. And that's the end of the first leg. Salimo. Let's go straight into the game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back into the action. We did miss some of the first half of the second leg. We did miss that one a little bit. But this is where we are right now. Second half action. Salimo is still holding on to that famous win. He's looking for that very, very famous run. Can he get this one? It's 1-1 currently. Campos needs just one goal to get back to it. Salimo gets himself another goal. He might just have a huge breathing space and a huge advantage. 45 minutes plus whatever it is we get in extra time. It's all we have on the clock for the second leg of the second half. Campos now in the white kits. Oh! A huge chance and he knows it. Goalkeeper makes himself very big. A lot of action currently happening. An attempted lofted pass over the top, being thwarted by Campos there. Yes, Salimo in midfield, twisting and turning, trying to find somebody in position in acres of space. Campos is not engaging all of his players. But I think I understand why, because he needs players in that forward positions for any counter. Oh, say goodbye. Gives in the dugouts for Salimo. Gives a pro player himself. And that might be one of the reasons why Salimo is currently taking this one home as it stands. 61 minutes on the clock. He's 2 goals to the good. If Campos has any response, he has to wake up right now, because there is no time. And here's the shot, but this time it's offside. The rebound is offside. Salimo with the advantage from that offside. Patience in the build-up for Salimo. He has the advantage, no need to rush. There is not much time on the clock for Campos. Oh, this one might be very interesting, but the referee calls it back and says this is an offside. Salimo smartly holding on to possession for as long as he can in the midfield. Gets the ball out to Kane. Defense is very smart and quick to neutralize that threat. If Campos has the response, it has to be now. "83 minutes on the clock, and it seems like Salimo is running away with this one. The game has come to a little bit of a boring state, but this is exactly how Salimo would want it. The boring this gets, the more it is cast in stone that he is going to run out winners here. If he wins this one, he will go on to face Baba Serra for another shot at championship. We're in losers bracket 4. This might be the end of the road for Ifakos champion. As mainland's champion, with the end of this whistle, we'll be running away with it. Congratulations, Salimo, as he progresses to the next round, where he'll be playing Baba Sarah, who has been chilling and waiting patiently. A good display, a very smart turn of events for someone like Salimo. Got himself a goal in the second half. That goal gave him a breathing room, breathing space, with total aggregates ending at 4-2. And with this performance, he has booked a date with Babasera in the final round of the losers bracket. As you can see, Babasera is sat. They're getting set, they're getting ready. Now the players will make their choices of teams, their formations, and everything in between. While that is happening, we're going to go on a short break, and we'll be back to give you guys direct action on the losers bracket round 5, where Babasera, the man who lost against Balogu just in a very tiny margin in the winners final, he now is going to go up against Salimo, and this is going to be the end of the 5, the losers bracket 5, Babasera versus Salimo. We'll go on a quick break. We'll come back to give you guys all the actions as it's happening live at the Ozone Cinema Center, where Game Evo and Kate Esports are bringing to you guys a history-making tournament where we're having an Onile Esports Grand Finale and a Challengers Cup. See you guys same time.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road. Pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Hand in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that.
All right, we're back. We are ready to go. We are locked in. We are loaded. Now it's time to give you guys premium entertainment. This one is between Baba Sarah and Salimo. Salimo running out a comfortable win, 4-2 win over his opponents, Campus from Ifako. Salimo is the mainland champion, is the mainland representative, going up against Surulere's own Baba Sarah. Now, both players are going to be locking in their horns in the next couple minutes and going to be giving us the absolute best of the best. Can we have what we have seen so far on the screen? The brackets is coming up. Brackets is coming up soon on your screens. And once you see that, you see the journey so far. If you're just joining us, this is the Onile Grand Finale. As you saw on your screen there, this is the journey we had so far. Balogun rather is somewhere chilling, waiting for whoever wins this game to come and try themselves against him again. I presume that was what will be happening. This is round 5 of the losers bracket, of course. Baba Sarah going up against Salimo, who just won the last game. Baba Sarah is a tough opponent indeed. He does concede some goals, of course, but he's one man who knows how to get a win when necessary. He knows how to grind out results. So we'll find out if Salimo from the mainland can beat Baba Sarah from Surulere. They did meet earlier up where Baba Sarah beat him, Salimo, by 3-2 over the 2 legs. So both players definitely know each other very, very well. And the game has already begun. Salimo with that white Bayan team kit up against Baba Sarah's Liverpool. It's 12 minutes on the clock. Baba Sarah. Oh, Baba Sarah is the one with the white kit. He's trying to get it. He does get himself the first goal. Baba Sarah gets himself the first goal. And what a way to kickstart this one. My goodness. If you thought this one was going to be a walk in the park for Salimo with the display you just saw in the previous game with him and Campus, well, now think again. Ball over the top there for Salimo. He really enjoys those ones. Oh, good pass. Olise. Ball is cut out. Here's Baba Sarah again on the edge of the box, patiently building up Trying to split that defense open like hot knife through butter. Can he get it this time around? Passes it out to Cody Gakpo. Switches it in. This time buries it near post finish. My, oh my. A quick high five with his coach. Tells you that that's something worked from the training ground. A beauty to watch. Every single step and action leading to that goal was such a beauty. That tells you why he made it to the winners' final, because that man knows what to do when in those pressure moments. I told you he wanted to split that defense open, and my, oh my, what a way to do it. Here is Salimo tries to get himself back into this one with Harry Kane. The shot castle, and yes, he gets himself another goal. 2-1. How many times have we seen this? How many times have we seen this? The losers final giving us so much to talk for. We thought the winners final was the best we have seen so far, but what a losers final we are seeing again and again. This quality from these players, this set of players, my goodness. What's commending? At some points, we did think the Barcelona was going to be running away with this one. But here is Salimo telling us to hold our thoughts. He has so much still to give. Player locked into Pavlovic. All the way from the midfield. Quick pass out. Musiala has it. Luis Diaz. Can this patience build up? Really, really work out. But unfortunately, that is the end of the first half. But what's the first half, though? 3 goals in. 3 huge goals, significant goals. And gives Chidi muttering some words of encouragement to his own player, Salimo. Give Chidi a pro who we expect to see in the Challengers Cup. Currently dishing out some information rather. Tactics tweak. Observation is always easier when you're outside the pressure to see things as they should be. Ball over the top. Lob through Harry Kane, but this might be offside. Yes, the referee pulls it back, unfortunately. But a good way to show your intention early on in the second half. Don't forget, it's still a double man elimination. Double game elimination. Home and away game. It means there's another leg after this one. We definitely are not complaining. With what we can see so far. Oh, wow. Where did that come from? Cody Gakpo. The man of the moment for Babasera. If you do recall, he got him some very juicy goals also in that winner's run. And this time around, he's proving very instrumental for Babasera. Here's that goal again. Back in the action. Alisson having to step up to make some very huge saves. It's a corner now. And they survived that one. Babasera having to defend his lead. The longer this one stays up, the better it will be for him in the second leg. That was so close. Alisson stepping up again. Thwarting every single thing Salimo has thrown at him tonight. Good pass. Can he weave his way in? Harry Kane. Unfortunately, the defense very wide awake to his threats and trying their best to neutralize him. Gravenberch for Liverpool. The preferred team for Babasera. Oh, lofted through. Luis Diaz definitely scoring that one. You cannot afford to miss that one. Babasera being told to calm down by his coach. A lot of complaining going on there by Babasera. But his coach tells him to calm down. Get yourself back in the game. You still have that lead. It's 3-2 still. No need to allow that mental shift to happen. A quick setup there by Babasera for the 4-1-4-1 formation. Most likely trying to crowd out that midfield. Ekitike still leading the line for him. Cody Gakpo still on the flank. Osala on the flank. Luis Diaz is the one who is causing all the damage and the havoc for Salimo. Frimpong now making his way into the fray. Florian West now. Ekitike! The reverse elastico unfortunately took him out of the danger zone where that shot would have been more effective. Babasera trying his best to defend just one lead. It's 81 minutes on the clock. Harry Kane, can he do this for Salimo? The mainland champion, he needs as much luck as he can get. Now it's his turn to do some defending. Ugo Ekitike bullied off the ball by the firm presence of that defender there from the Bayan team for Salimo. Now Salimo on his own attack. Bombing through that byline. Cuts it back to Kimmich. Kimmich rushing it. The ball refuses to step out of the danger zone. Salimo desperate if he can. It's 89 minutes, unfortunately, for Salimo. And Babasera is on the byline. The worst place you want to have your opponents at such time, because he finally found a way to run down the time. It's 3-2 in favor of Babasera. The advantage is huge, but it wouldn't mean much in the second leg. Just one goal can switch the face of this game. How many times have we seen it today? Again and again and again. Just one goal. Switching the face of the game entirely. Making it something totally different from what we are used to. Salimo with that Bayan team. Still up against Babasera with that Liverpool team. Here's the highlights. Replays of the goals. This one was beautiful. The shot was cancelled, leaving the goalkeeper in no man's land. And he buried it into the top left corner, if you may. Here's the one that quickly responded. There was Harry Kane's own. All Harry Kane's efforts. Luis Diaz, the one who buried it. And as soon as the momentum seemed to have shifted into Salimo's favor, Babasera took the carpet from under him with that banger of a goal. And this one, from the loss of possession here, Harry Kane again combining to deadly effects with Luis Diaz. Nothing could have done here. That was the way we saw Salimo cut in or reduce that deficit to one goal only. A little bit of a challenge there as the players are trying to quickly reset the PS5. Don't forget, giving you a quick rundown. We started with 10 players representing 10 communities where they were champions from the 10 local governments. We had Ifako in the building. We had Ojo in the building. We had Mainland. We have Surulere in the building. We also had some of the communities across board. But whatever the case is, these are finalists. Salimo, Babasera, and Balogun. As it stands, 2 of these people are going to be going straight to Challengers Cup next year, while whoever wins it is going to be going straight to the Pro Leagues, where he will go and lock horns with some of Nigeria's finest. From there, we go straight into the elite division of the FC scene in Nigeria. So much still to play for, so much action still to go. We're giving you guys the second leg, and then we'll give you guys the winners, the last match, which will be an order final. This one will have the winner of the winners finals and the winner of the losers finals come together to lock horns once more. Whatever the case is, So much action still on your screen. Don't forget the Challengers Cup is also coming up. Everybody is being set. Some games are currently being played in the background. The knockout phases are currently being played in the background. When that one is ready and locked, we will give you guys updates as it happens. Meanwhile, let's go on a short break. When we're back, more action from the team.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them flutter when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay dripping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop, pop that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them flutter when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay dripping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop, pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop, pop that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player.
All right, we're back and we are locked in, ready to go. The second leg of the losers final. It is already in progress as we currently speak, so we are going straight into the action as it's happening. The game between Salimo and the Surulere champion, Baba Sarah. Let's go straight into that action. Let's see what is happening currently. The first leg finishing 3-2 in favor of Baba Sarah, where Salimo really tried his best to go back into that game, but Baba Sarah holding on to that advantage, and the second leg now begins. 3-2 it is in favor of Baba Sarah. A little issue with the console. Oh, that one was rushed, and I think it's an offside. Yes, it is. A little console issue is the reason why you cannot see the first leg scores on your screen. But whatever the case is, I'm giving you guys updates as it's happening in real time. Baba Sarah. Here's Gakpo for Baba Sarah. Isak now in the fray. Here's Isak. This run could be put to good use if he's able to find space at the right time with the right pass. Isak once more. Holding on carefully. Again, this ball has been too long here. It might just prove dangerous. If only he had taken his time there. Baba Sarah rushes to this formation. A little bit of setting issue here. Trying to explain that the finesse button wasn't the proper way he liked it. We are seeing a quick switch of formations so far from Salimo. For whatever reason, the first one is not working. Here's another chance. Frimpong cuts back. That block. What's more than you could imagine, especially at this stage for Salimo. The block is the only defense. And the reason why Baba Sarah isn't running away with this one so far so good. KG fair, but that has to be expected. Corner kick. 34 minutes on the clock. Yes, Salimo on the byline, holding on for dear life. Oh, doesn't pull the trigger quickly enough. The post was begging, and he did probably overtake that one. But here's Luis Diaz for him now, the danger man for that Salimo. That is the end of the first half. That is the end of the first half. Yes, Florian Wirtz. Oh, Babasera. This might be offside. Yes, the referee calls it. That would have been very interesting. As we're currently playing this, the Challengers Cup is currently going on. 64 players registered. And they're going to be in 16 groups, with only one player qualifying per group. That is to tell you that the competition is stiff. Oh, that one hits the post. Babasera really turning up the heat in the second half. He doesn't want to rest on his laurels. He doesn't want to rest on his oars. He wants goals. He's a shark in infested waters and he smells blood. Can he get this one in? Doesn't. Salimo has to wake up if he wants anything out of this one. Here's a chance. Salimo just doesn't get it. I absolutely expected him to bury this one beyond the goalkeeper. He had Harry Kane on a one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Absolutely criminal not to score there. Florian Salah. Babasera has the lead. It is a very slender lead. Can he double it? Oh, wow! Wow! What a goalkeeper movement! The absolute best that we have seen so far today. That goalkeeper movement probably worth more than 3 goals combined, because that is the only reason why he's still in this one. The ball is still in danger zones. Salimo has to crowd out this defense and push them up higher than they currently are. Oh, quick mistake. Cody Gakpo. The danger man for Babasera. That ball, he loses it out. Can he get that one through to Harry Kane? He does. Luis Diaz. Back to Harry Kane. Babasera somehow survives that one. The second and the third from this competition will go quickly. Oh, can this one go in? Wow. Salimo trying to force the issue. It's 89 minutes. We are in last chance saloon. We're in last chance saloon. And it seems like Babasera would have this one over the line. Yes, he finally does. This is the only game that ended in any of the house or any of the. going on to the next phase of this competition. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we just finished this one. Great entertainment we just saw. Baba Sarah getting that win. Very well-deserved win. It was a very cagey affair. 90 minutes, no goal scored. We did see a lot of chances being missed, of course. And we did see at some point, we thought that Salimo had that one over the line when he was one-on-one with Harry Kane and the goalkeeper. But chose the wrong approach. And that one ensured that Baba Sarah has booked himself a spot in the grand final. He's going to play again. He's going to play Balogun again in the final of finals. Baba Sarah played Balogun, lost, went back to loser bracket, and now he's coming back up and he's going to play another final. We're going to go on a quick break. When we come back, we will give you guys the last final as it's happening live in the studios, Ozone Cinemas. See you guys. Don't go anywhere.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stains dripping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
In that old school Chevy with the top back, butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road, pop that, 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 whipping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
In that old school Chevy with the top back, butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road, pop that, 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 whipping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop that.
Do you love playing video games? or a professional live streamer in gaming, you can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stains dripping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that.
Into the action we go. This is the grand finale, the finals of finals. This one has a matchup that we have seen earlier today, Balogun versus Babasera. Babasera has another opportunity this time around to see if he can bring down Balogun from his high horse. Now the thing is, Babasera needs to win in aggregate and win an extra game for him to win, because he's coming from the losers final, while Balogun only needs one win and aggregate to be the winner of this one. Already, Salimo has booked third place, so that means he's going straight into the Challengers Cup, while Babasera or Balogun, whoever it is that finishes second, is going to be going also into the Challengers Cup. Let's go straight into the action. It has already begun, the game between Babasera and Balogun. Of course, quick settings. Babasera has learned from his mistake from the last game. Balogun is back in action with the Real Madrid team that has given him so much success. He hasn't lost so far today. Balogun was one who lost once, went into the losers final, and came back up victorious. Here's Balogun. Here's a run. Cut back. Decides not to shoot. Wow. Babasera forcing the issue. Isak there. That was terrible defending from Balogun, and he knows it. Balogun has an opportunity to reset the play. It's Babasera now. This has been very end-to-end, the way we kickstarted this one. We absolutely love to see none of the players resting on their oars. They're going all band for band. They have just one opportunity, especially Babasera, who needs more than just one opportunity, but not in front of goal. This one, he scores this one. And again, for the umpteenth time, we are seeing Balogun go down first. But this is the man who knows how to lock in deep and get himself goals. Babasera doing himself a huge favor by kicking off things with enough positive there by getting himself the goal. Here's a replay of how that one went in. Such a well-timed move. And Florian Wirtz scoring that one. Balogun now. Quick pass out. Babasira. Very, very wary now of that player lock. It was what took him out the first time around. He has to be careful this time around. Lobbed through. Good pass. Florian Wirtz now connects it to Salah. Body Gabo trying to force it back again. The defense has to be very, very wary this time around. And a slight tackle helps Balogun to reset. Chouameni for Balogun. Babatsira again. This time around, the defenders see it through. And the physical pressure applied to devastating effects there. Babasira now. Here's a chance, and the goalkeeper is left in no man's land. Babasira turning up in style. 2-0 to the good. Still so much to play for. Balogun has shown us time and time again. He is a master of coming from 2 goals down, but this one at least puts Babasira in the driving seat. He needs 3 wins. Here's Balogun. Holding on for dear life. As you can see on your screen, the mascots for the Liverpool team, excited and happy. This is how we got the second goal. Isak, he has been the man through who all good things for Liverpool today have gone through. That pass was absolutely diabolical. And we're beginning the second half now with Balogun. Holding on to the ball. But this time around, it's offside. Babasira, if he can get himself 3 to the good, it will do him a whole lot of good in this one. Balogun, he has woken up in the second half. Gets himself that goal. I told you to be very, very wary of this man. Balogun, he has mastered the art of coming back from 2 goals down. My, oh my. Balogun again. That momentum shift mentally has happened. Oh, beautiful skill move there. Wow. Wow. My, oh my. That skill move there. A perfect dummy to break through that defense. Good move there. Here's that skill move. Allowed Isak to enter into space, and he buried it beyond the goalkeeper. Oh my goodness, that was so close there. Here's Balogun again. He's in danger zone. He knows it. Konate, ever present in that defense. "15 more minutes left for this first leg." Babasera really knows what he needs to do. He's trying his best. To get this one over the line. Crossfield pass there. Balogun, can he get this one out? Mbappe, a little bit too slow. The referee sees it. That would have made for a beautiful finish. He just needed to get that one off the leg as quickly as he could. But he wasted too much time. Here's Mbappe again, though. The defense say, no chance. We have seen what you can do. We will never let you into those danger zones. And Isak now is the one who misses from such a tight angle. Balogun has the ball. Cross, and my goodness, it is a game of margins. So far, so good. It's played in the hands of Balogun, of Babasera rather. Is this going to stand? The referee calls it back. This might be the end of the first leg, because I still stand. Babasera might be going home with this one. Oh! Took an unnecessary risk. And he has gifted Balogun an opportunity on aggregate. He did win the first leg, but on aggregate, he has just gifted Balogun an opportunity. Balogun handed his first loss. So far, so good in this entire tournament. Quickly going into the highlights of the game. This is what gave us the second goal for Balogun. And we've quickly restarted this one. First leg ended in 3-2. Babasera is the one that is restarting this one. Good defensive awareness there. The pass from the player lock, not good enough. And it was being dispossessed. Here's Balogun. Balogun scores the first goal of the second leg. A very huge mistake Babasera made there in the first leg by allowing Balogun within an earshot of getting something on aggregate here. Balogun now on another foray. Can he go for the cutback? Tries it. That attack has been survived. Oh, good skill move there. Unfortunately, the end product was not as good. And Balogun doubles his lead and he celebrates. Might be too quick, too early for that celebration, but what do you know? The man is confident. Babasera. Now he has a mountain hill of a task to perform. If Balogun wins this on aggregate, that is the end. Despite the good performance he had in the first leg, he needs to ensure Balogun doesn't win this one with more than one goal. Oh, the goalkeeper comes out to claim that one early on. Babasera. So much to play for, of course. This is just the 30 minutes. And the second leg. My oh my. Can Mbappe hold on for Balogun? Yes, he does. But eventually he's crowded out. He eventually is crowded out. Oh, good attempt there by Babasera. That one would have almost gone in. Good attempt there. Can he get a pass? Decides to go for the shots. Still first half, the second leg. Balogun dominated the proceedings. He has 6 goals to show for it. As it stands, he's doing himself a huge favor with these 2 goals, because that means that at the end of this one, he will be the champion and he would have booked himself a direct ticket, a pass straight to the pro tourneys. The end of the first half sees Balogun in driving seats, but in the second leg and on aggregate, 2 quick fire goals, making life easy for him. He's currently in cruise control, but he has to also be wary. As it stands, it's 4-3 on aggregate. Balogun 4, Babasera 3. Vinicius not able to escape the attention there from Konate and Co. Chance after chance, wave after wave of attacks there from both players. They know what is at stake. A chance to go straight to the pros, to play with some of the best. Qualification from the pro scene will take you straight to the elite division, where you meet the Farouk Mamzos, the Killer Freaks, the Adefolas, the Bazi Juniors, the Andersons. Let's not forget to mention the boys of the Nigerian scene. Here is Babasera. Balogun very, very careful with possession, trying to ensure he doesn't lose out possession in dangerous areas. A third goal for him will be perfect. A goal for Babasera will help his cause by a great deal. Let's see. Poor pass there from Balogun. Oh, this is 4 versus 3. If put to good use, it might be dangerous. Ball over the top. Goes for this one. It might be offside. No, it is not. Okay, the referee calls this one back this time around. I was so sure that was offside. It was just a tiny fraction. But offside either ways. Balogun now. In a position where he has the world at his feet, so to speak. Coming all the way from being a champion in his community to potentially going on to the pro scene if he qualifies from this one. Can he hold on for dear life? 8 minutes in, ball management already been deployed there. Just one wrong pass. And the face of this game already changes. Oh, good turn. My goodness. My goodness. What a turn from Alexander Isak. What a turn that was. Absolutely buried it. What a plum. Just one wrong pass was all it took. And right now, both players are tied on aggregates. Here's that one. Alexander Isak refusing to go down. Turn. Oh. Balogun still holding on. It's 90 plus 1. Somehow Balogun maintains possession. Somehow he's still in danger zone. And he might just go in. Unfortunately, no, it doesn't. And on aggregates, we are playing 4-4 across 2 legs. One more to play. You can see the match officials having a conversation with Baba Sarah, explaining the situation to him. He needs 2 wins from here to win Balogun. Balogun only needs 1 win. That's what happens when you come from the losers final. We're having confirmation from the match officials that we're playing golden goal. But we have to get confirmation of that one. I'm listening. Okay, we just got a confirmation that this golden goal is to end the first home and away. So if Balogun wins this one in golden goal, he takes the whole victory home. If Babasera wins this one, he needs to win another game. Balogun knows he needs just 1 goal. Yeah. This might be offside. Yes, it is. Balogun looking for just 1 goal. And he will be going home as the Onile champion. Grand finale champion. While 1 more goal. Another offside again. Both defenses on lock. Oh, yes, Vinny. Oh, yes, Vinny. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here. We had a little technical issue, a little technical challenge, but whatever the case is, we are back to the action. Now we're about to play the golden goal for the grand finale of the Onile grand finale. Oh, we're just having an update that while we were disconnected, Balogu scored a golden goal, and he eventually is our winner for today. Balogu is the winner of the Onile Esports grand finale. He has booked himself a direct ticket to the pro scenes, while Salimo and Babasera both are going to the Challengers Cup that is currently happening today. They have booked themselves automatic tickets to the Challengers Cup currently happening today. This has been an amazing time, guys. We cannot wait to see what ultimately the bracket looked like, and we're going to give you guys more updates, maybe more interviews with the eventual winner, Balogu himself. He came all the way from Ojo local governments. Ojo local government, stand up. Your winner is here. Your representative is a champion, and he is here. Well, from me to you guys, to say this has been an amazing time. We're going to give you guys more updates on the Challengers Cup. It's currently happening in the background as I'm talking to you. 64 players registered. 64 players registered for this one. All of them are currently in, well, the 62 players, because we have 2 players who are going to be going from this side, who are going to be going straight to the next action of events. So 62 players have won that one, while 2 had ones going straight to the Challengers Cup. All right, so we're going to be having some of the guys. They're going to be coming. We're going to have Balogu, who's going to come into the studio and going to have a conversation with us, and that is going to happen in the next couple minutes. We're going to go on a quick break. When we come back, Balogu is going to be here with us. We'll have a conversation. Tell us how his journey has been so far. Let's go on that break and come back.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it, you get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
In that old school Chevy with the top back, butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stains dripping on the road, pop that, 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 pop pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop 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 that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone. Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa.